So I returned to the hamlet. You can call me Sandruby. It's not my name, but it's what you could call me. And Amanda had a little bit of crash out last week, I guess you'd say. A little bit of a flare up after a mistake that was completely her fault. Not bringing enough of the blood. Especially after she'd already built the vintners. She could have taken the 2 freebies she got from that. Either way. Either way, we continue the campaign. Literally the campaign. I'm gonna put my name up there. This is my 1 stream a month. And Amanda may not even have something planned for me in December. Because she's going to be gone for 2 weeks, possibly more. So, put my name in the marquee. It's my time to be in lights, alright? Gonna feel a little weird not having Jinx running shotgun, but we're gonna be treading over a lot of territory we've already tread over. This darkest dungeon. Here we go. So, we have... So what happened last time is Amanda's trying to train 2 of each type that you need to one-shot the Countess, essentially. She's got 2 Hellions level 6. She's got 2 level 6 Vestals. She needs 2 level 6 Men-at-Arms. Or 2 level 6 and 2 level 6 Flagellants to cast and bleed. Because she moves 3 turns in the first form, 4 turns in the third form. So if we could bleed her out every single turn, that is going to do a ridiculous amount of damage. And the Flagellant, when he snaps, he always snaps a certain way. So Amanda, when she played last week in the premiere Sunday slot, the Man-at-Arms wasted to nothing because he had the Crimson Curse. And that's gonna put a damper on things. Gonna see if we get really lucky. Question of why should good things ever happen in the hamlet? See if we get really lucky and get a level 3 Man-at-Arms in the cart. The goal is to, for the last stream of the year, to be Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Court. Worst comes to worst, Amanda might postpone her vacation, quote-unquote, a little vacation a little bit. If she really wants to get Crimson Court done, she knows she's not going to beat the game.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
She wants to at least finish Crimson Court. Okay, so you'll see. Get him back level. We got 1 Flagellant, or both Flagellants are level 5. We got 1 Man-at-Arms who's level 4. Problem is, we can't train them together now. Because if you've got more than 1 character, if you got 2 or more characters that have the Crimson Curse, that could potentially trigger a fight with the Fanatic. A sub-boss tougher than most of the bosses in the game. And I've been told that if you beat Crimson Court, if you beat the Countess, you will not fight the Fanatic ever again. We've not fought him before. I'm also told we don't want to fight him. I am morbidly curious. I will be 100% honest. I'm morbidly curious to fight the Fanatic. I am. I might just want to tempt fate. Could we make use of that leper? Yeah. Get out of this. I'm sorry, Vernon, your brown bread, Vernon.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on. This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
And I'll take the plague doctor.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Now this is the bonus, like occasionally you'll get special recruits that are solely meant to take on Farmstead. Solely for Farmstead. Now I want to try to kill the sleeper, but at least I want to do a few things in Farmstead. We have 5 goals before the dungeon itself. There's the Countess in Crimson Court, which is what we're hopefully going to do on or around Christmas. Be the last stream. There's going to be... Still have to get the level 5 Prophet, the level 5 Brigand Pounder, level 5 Crew. We still have not encountered a Squiffy Gas, surprisingly. And we need to get the Sleeper. So... we'll get Farmstead. I want to go ahead and kill off the Sleeper. Unfortunately, this means we're going to be fighting the Miller again. Because the Miller is en route to the Sleeper. So... take level 6 guys to do it. Trying to think of level 6 characters that will not help in Crimson Core. Because I want to run on all 6s with this. Got 2 vessels. I'm holding Sellers back. Solars or whatever. This is Amanda's hero. He's the one who helped kill both the Viscount and the Baron. So the backup plan is this. If we don't get another man-at-arms trained within the time, we're pulling out Sellers for his riposte. Because she hits 3 to 4 times a turn. So ripostal, if he keeps getting hit again, hitting her again. And bleed, I don't know about blight. I'll have to double check. We will be doing extensive research. So, take a quick look at a good sleeper build. While I wait for people to come in. Filter in as they were. Darkest dungeon sleeper. I think we're back. Hold on. Check on the phone. I think we're back. Talking to see if I can hear myself with delay. I got the phone. It was OBS. OBS apparently got corrupted. Which is weird because it worked just fine during the Disco Elysium stream. It's like I'm gonna have to tell Amanda to go ahead and unfuck it. That's gonna be fucking annoying to deal with. Good thing this isn't a collab or something important that people actually watch. Okay, so I'm looking up Sleeper. Sleeper has lowest resistance is to blight. 70% to blight, so I might need to bring... I kind of want to bring a Houndmaster to attack. It's going to be like 4 shards I have to attack at once. Kind of want to bring a Plague Doctor. It only attacks once a round. Extremely high damage and stress. But it only has 1 action per round. High HP and prot make fighting a test of endurance. Blight resist is low average. Use a marked base party capable of dealing very powerful single target damage using the Houndmaster's target whistle. The prot completely removes the sleeper's defenses. Houndmaster's target whistle. Completely removes sleeper's defenses at extremely high debuff chance. You can land regularly even with sleeper's resists. To support an arbalist or bounty hunter. And the sleeper will go down quickly. So we're going to want to do a mark-based party. And we want to get him down quickly. Didn't I lose an arbalist though? Didn't I lose... Or didn't Amanda rather lose the level 6 arbalist? We lost an arbalist at some point. No arbalist, no bounty hunter? Only a level 3 arbalist. And a level 3 bounty hunter. Obviously level 3 is not gonna defeat the sleeper. So let's just go ahead and train them up a little bit. Bounty hunter. Houndmaster. I believe we got a level 6 Houndmaster. Yeah, Brevedon. So we do have a level 6 Houndmaster. And a Plague Doctor. One of our new Plague Doctors. Let's put them in. Do a couple runs with them and then we'll see how things go. Medium. Short. No real point in doing the Warrens. Because we've already beaten both Swine King and the Flesh. No real reason to do the Warrens. What's going on in the ruins? I kind of want to do a long mission to guarantee more EXP. Short, medium, short. Still keeping an eye on technical issues. Looks like we're going to the ruins. Portrait, Manslayer's Ring. Just 25 humans, -8 dodge. Or plus leopard mask. I think I like the leopard mask better. Go ahead and train them up and train up the skills that they need. Because it's going to take a lot of money to Get them up to the level they need to be at. Tempted to just take them at 5, but I prefer to take them at 6. Just load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Not quite let you yet load it up. Really. Target whistle. In case it gets stuck in front. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. He's not. Gonna keep costing more and more money to load him up. Now for the skills and the trinkets and baubles. Oh shit, no wait, it's not the one that hits randomly. No, fuck that shit. Seems about right. I'm not going to be talking that much. Unless someone shows up and wants to chat, which is always welcome. No idea what happened. It was an OBS thing. Like, I reset OBS and it's fine. Well, it looks like the number one thing that was chunking me down was Windows experience, so another random update at a time where we don't fucking need it. Brave browser taking up 60% of my disk. Get these trinkets and baubles off. Sort them. Like Doctor has. Plus blight chance. What else gives us a blight chance? Not blight resist, blight chance. I believe I've only got one thing that gives me a blight chance. We've got a couple of those. Arbalist. I believe you've got some greaves. Move resist. And healing skills. And speed and dodge. Move resistance skill move. Get the range skills. And take your color. I don't know how long these are going to take to level them up. Worst comes to worst, we'll just take a suboptimal team. More meat for the grinder, right? Optimally, though, I think this is the team we want to take on the sleeper. First run of the night. Let's see how this goes. Because I don't know if I'm going to have the type of audience doing this in the evening that Amanda does in the morning. This is more of a grind stream. Just get some runs out of the way, level some people up. If I do well enough, Amanda might just do Disco Elysium next Sunday morning. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with OBS? Don't tell me I'm going to be forced to upgrade this fucking thing. Doesn't happen until I go live. But Disco Elysium was just fine. Amanda was just fine with Disco Elysium. Why is this shitting itself now? Service host sys main taking up 24.8 disk. It's updating something internally. Updating something internally that it did not do during the fucking morning.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay, so this one is for room battles, 100% of room battles. Good, that'll go ahead and let us put our strategy to work. Here, you open shit. Oh.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
No books.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
No reading. Go to the right. Okay, so I gotta remember, even though this is small enough, we might be able to do it in one run. I do have that campfire. So, start the play to get her in the back. Dodge. Mark. Bounty on Mark. There we go. Mark and debuff. So once again, the Hound's Master is going to be the MVP of this thing. I rely on the Hound's Master a lot. He's a spectacular group. Look. He can bleed everyone. He can bleed everyone.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Slowly, gently.
Oh, I kind of want to stall a little bit to heal up the arbalist.
Their cursed champion falls.
I don't have the choice. I gotta start feeding it. Big bag of snacks. Just have to make sure to heal later. But that does mean the strategy is viable. Strategy is viable. Good. Gas them both at once, yes. Get over here. Bye. He's throwing his Kool-Aid on me. That's not cool. Now, they're not going to bleed, but I do want to hit them all at once. That's important. Just hit them all at once. I'm getting quite lucky. Bandage myself up. More plague for the back row.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He'll bring you to the front.
A death by inches.
Back yourself up again. I believe Battlefield Bandage does a little more healing every time it heals. No bleeding, but it is a group attack. Damages everyone. That's what I get for deviating from the plan.
A decisive pummeling. Obliterated.
Nice. You can't hit the front row, that's fine. I believe the sleeper is 4 spots anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good, resisting. Keep an eye on the floor for traps. So it's not going to be a massive thing today, it's just going to be a little grind stream. Oh, wow, gargoyles. Been a while since I fought a gargoyle. Ooh, they're quite weak to blight. Very weak to blight. Good thing I got the doctor here.
Impressive. Another
nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Looks like the big thing is that they just have high prot. So big guys both bleeding and blighting. Nope, you know. A little more blight just to finish him off, maybe.
Back to the pit.
Luckily, he's so big that he takes up spots 1 and 2. Battlefield medicine. He's still got the blight and bleed on him. Did not think sanity would be a problem this early.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Finding
We've
the
already
stock is
read
only
the
first
journal
test.
entries multiple times.
Now it must be carried home.
Not gonna need an invitation, not at this point. Goodwill. This doesn't mean they lose a turn, it just means I go first. That's good to go and set them all up. Now, luckily, that's going to help when I fight the sleeper. Because the main form of the sleeper takes up 4 spots. It looks like the dog is going to be a good idea for the Miller fight anyways. Regardless. The Miller or the sleeper. Because you still have to fight the Miller again to get to the sleeper. Farmsville's supposed to be like an endless mode. Probably want to get him in the back with more
A slow
light.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And I do have to remember that even though this map doesn't look horribly long, I do have a campfire.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Got 16 food left, we're fine. Gonna hold off on the campfire. Don't know if we even need it. But if I remember correctly, you can actually run from Farmstead with no penalties. So we might have to put that to the test. Let them both.
Annihilated.
Hit them all. Little suppressor fire from both of them. You still gonna throw his Kool-Aid at me? You gonna throw his fucking Kool-Aid?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I want to get you. I really want to get the sanity ones first, because Arbalist is close to snapping. And even though you fully regain your health when you go back to the hamlet, you don't regain your sanity. That has to be whittled away. And if she's about to snap, I can't have her do a mission.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Just spiders.
A devastating blow.
I'm not something to step up.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Even
Got those
cold
swarthy workmen with the
stone
Sandruby
seemed
shovels.
bent on preventing passage.
Little swarthy workmen.
Mechanical hazards. Possessed
Couple sturdy
by evil
shovels.
intent.
So a partial map. Yeah. Oh, there's a trap. I'm gonna go ahead and use the campfire now, solely so I can bring down the Arbalist stress level.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Prevents night game member. And everyone else give a stress talk to the Arbalist. Oh, there's a really... Fiction it knows who should put their hearts tonight. Off these tourniquet restores the air mast. They're going according to plan. Peace with good health for today, at least. We are the flame.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
My purpose is to search this set.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Wow. No sleeper, no sleeper fight. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't think this is an optimal sleeper party, anyways. We knew there'd be at least one, because we haven't beaten the level yet. Get the blade going.
A powerful blow.
Get you up here.
Eradicated.
Did that because that does special damage, extra damage against marked enemies.
Masterfully executed.
Naturally. Naturally. Good. Get blighted, bitch. I'm in the big chunky bone boy. It's kind of starting to regret protecting his friend there.
Decimated.
There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
One last fight. Well, there's a lot of trap shit in this castle, isn't there? Don't need the egg, don't need the books. Elected to lead, not to read.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And now the last room. This will complete the mission. Ooh, good. Spiders. Play grenade for the back too, because they can both at once.
Another
Nice.
one falls.
Anything that'll help this guy's crit will be nice. Bleed them all out. Can't hit the front one, but that's fine.
The will to fight falters.
There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Now let's go back to the hamlet. Well, we still have our sanity, generally. But I can take them right on another mission.
Hole by hole, we reclaim what is ours.
Nice. So the Arbalist is level 4 now. Did debuff resist. And blade. more speed. Religious visions and delusions. We can test script range. Ooh, we got some shit on him.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
I think we're all good. Let's go again. Trying to level them up. Oh, and there is the prophet. If we don't actually defeat Farmstead today, we might at least get the prophet. Okay, so... no point in leveling up in the ruins, because there's the prophet. The thing from the stars is in the cove. Wield is short. I'm really trying to level them up. I'm tempted to do this long mission. But again, there's the thing from the stars. Take our chances. See if we run into the squiffy gas here. Just in case. 2 vials of blood just in case. And let's go. No fuss, no muss. And if we run into the sleeper, fuck us. Not the sleeper, thing from the stars. I'm trying to kill the sleeper by leveling up these characters, the specific party. Get them to level 5, if not 6. Because if they're all level 4s, they can still take level 3 jobs.
The rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of rooms. This is going to be kind of straightforward. There's a madman. The man of the mad. Madman Pondo. Seems pretty straightforward in what they do. Lead them on. Shuffling around a bit, fine.
Slowly.
There goes the madman.
This is how a life is taken.
Blast going in the front. They're hitting pretty hard.
As the fiend
That's enough of your shit.
a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, you've been gassed, so let's gas you up.
Precision and power.
Another nice big heavy hit. Need to get into something that'll help with those accuracy.
For death by inches. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Char, let resist minus dodge.
The light, the promise of safety.
We've got 2 campfires, good to know.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Ooh. So once again, since she's in the back, if they're hidden in shadow like that, group attacks can hit them. So the fact that I was able to target Chunky Boy up there means I was able to, plus Hound's Harry, for example, too. Hound's Harry's the best because it hits everyone.
Their formation is broken.
I don't want to let him. I want to kill him as early as possible. Because if he explodes, he does a ridiculous amount of damage. Ridiculous amount.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Destroyed.
There goes your prot.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now I know using the shovel would have probably gotten me more, but I'm full up on shit as it is.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Gonna loop around here. You literally just ate, lady. Alright, another group. Ah, shit. If he moves back, then that means Arbalest will be moved forward to front. Yeah. There we go. All set. All done. At least get a little damage, a little bit of damage this time. Okay, get the blade grenade going. this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hit them all. Want to keep the health high. Want to keep the health and the morale high.
A decisive pummeling. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Since there's only the one of them, it's easier to do that normal attack. Oh. Oh, how nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
So Amanda has started putting giant jugs of water in the freezer. Apparently she took this out in the morning and now it's nice and defrosted for me. So it's like 60% water, or 60% ice, 30% water, 10% air. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Like I said, this is more of a grind stream than anything. Don't expect anything groundbreaking to happen, but it'd be great if we could get rid of the sleeper. On top of that, it would be nice if we opened up the 3 boss fights that we still need. The Pounder. We've already opened up the Prophet. It would be nice if we opened up the Pounder and the Crew as well. Another sturdy shovel. Because you know, the saying, right? God only gives his sturdiest shovels to his swarthiest workmen. We'll loop around. Loop super pull and your shoes are looking cool. Just keep your head straight, never inflate the cranium. Is it me or do lights seem to go out faster?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Not touching that shit. I might get like one invitation at some point, but I am not touching them right now. Not while I'm trying to actually complete the level. Mark him. Damage versus mark. No, you can't hit him in the front, but we hit the one in shadow. That does damage on marked. There we go. Get him before he explodes. Getting anything before it explodes is generally a good idea. Okay, the 7 to 15 on 3 there. Doesn't matter that they're not stunned. I'm tempted to just do some healing. Get them all. Doesn't matter if he's guarding him or not with Hound's Rush because it hits them all. Go ahead and mark him. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Got that prop down, suddenly it's a lot more manageable.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So I wonder if it's just one area or one corridor is front loaded with all the room battles. Greedy little bastard. Not horrible, but yeah.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Lead them all.
A terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
With all these crits, this guy has pretty good aim. Nice. But he's up front, so he's just got shitty attacks. I kind of want to stall the heal right now, actually.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna get out of that. Thank you, Wayne June. Make our first campfire in a bit. We've been here. Taking a risk in this next round.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. Pressed our luck one too many times. Time to rest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So prevent the nighttime ambush, and then everyone mentally past a patch of barbalist. Yeah, did I use the wrong thing? I used the wrong.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Next up, let's do the right path.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Seeming to cross the same group over and over again. I really do want to keep her as the healer. Sounds hairy.
Impressive.
Did he even mumble on that one?
A devastating blow.
Get them both. Since the one still protected the other one, Hound's Harry will hit them both. Blast. They don't plan on doing a ton of talking until someone shows up. Or they do. It isn't just a grind day. I just hope luck is with us and we don't run into the thing from the stars out here. a hallway battle, but it's not moving. I think the thing from the stars moves. Could be a fight up here. I believe that was the comment gem, anyways. Oh, he's got an invitation. Might as well try to grab it before he runs away. Mark him. Smack him. But now that he's in second, I think Arbalest can actually hit him. Yep. There we go, and there's another invitation to the Countess's ball. Ooh, nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
Inspiration and home improvement. Oh, crap. The longer these things are alive, the better chance they'll get us with the Crimson Curse.
Well struck.
Like I said, it's better just do the Hound's Rush if there's only one left. Back people up. No. He didn't get zombied or vampired.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
It was just something.
The match is struck.
Yeah.
A blazing star is born.
I hate to think we didn't bring enough torches. And once again, play grenade to the back. Like I said, it's gonna be a little grindy today. Just getting ready for things. Preparing for things. Get that prot off of him. Okay, do I get to play? Do I get to take a fucking turn? Can I have a fucking turn now? Mom said it's my turn to darkest the dungeon. Ooh, nice. Called you bluff, friend.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice.
The ground quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
None of those jewels are big enough to mess with. I'll get the box on the way back. All the way back. Then once I join up in the main road again, I'll sleep again. Or use the second campfire. Just to go ahead and recover HP and sanity. Mostly sanity. Sanity is the big problem right now. Oops. There's only one little loop left. Next room, like I said, we don't need it, but we'll go ahead and camp just for the sanity recovery. Purely for the sanity recovery.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Wrong button. It says 90%, so hopefully you didn't have to empty too many more of these.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, another invitation. I've got 4 invitations. Oh, what? Oh, there's the curse. If it's only one of them, I should be okay. If it's only one. Got it. Hope that was worth the meal, shithead. Factor with just a little more. Stalling just a little bit more.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Eldritch killing
They
insects,
can be
nice.
beaten. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
There we go. Nice start. About as optimal start as we're going to get for this team. Arbalest is going to have to sit one out, which I think she's a level above the rest. So that's not horrible. But Arbalest is going to have to sit.
Executed.
He's about to snap. Mark him. There we go.
The beast, the greater the glory. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't do things if torch is too loud, so that's actually not going to be useful. And we'll drop with a... Last of the food. Time to get fucked over by a random hunger check. Room battle. Let's gamble. Let's see if this next one's gonna not be the one on the left is gonna be not a room battle.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There we go. The gamble paid off. Gamble paid off. So we return to the hamlet. Long journey
All manner
in
of
the
great
pocket.
and terrible things in this watery tomb.
So Buivazon is almost at level 5. Montecatsi Colizzi, everyone else is at level 4. Wield Scrounger, 0.5 or +5 in the wield. 3 speed, I can win. Alright. So we'll go ahead and swap out the Arbalest for someone else.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
What's in this? Level 3 Grave Robber. Do we have any level 3s that are useless? Yeah. There's the one I want to drop. Grave Robbers are good with poison. Okay, so stress relief for Buivazon, but I think everyone else is good to go again. Keep leveling up. Yep. There's the Prophet. There's the crew. We have unlocked the Prophet and the crew. Now, I think we just need to do one more in the Wield. We'll end up unlocking the cannon. It'll be a nice little trifecta for Amanda on Sunday. Ooh, a mid-level Crimson Court? Greases palms, builds empires, and seats. Yeah, that's what gold is. Okay. Do we have level 4 or level 5? You know what? Nobody else has the curse. Let's go ahead and take this. No, I can't book a level 5 and a level 3 mission. Let's take our one surviving man-at-arms. This is the short mission. Set to power everything down. What can it do on the 4th? Rampart on the 3rd. Bolt for the 3rd. Okay, so switch him and the Plague Doctor out. Trinkets on him. Batch. Okay, so we've run into more Crimson Court fuckers. Given the material. And let's do a quick look at the wheels. Oh shit, did I pick up the wrong... Picked up the wrong one, didn't I? The wrong... Plague Doctor. We go Montcassi, that's the one. Alright. Let's double check. Yeah, that's the one. So that stuff on her. Explore 9% of room. Sure. I don't know if this is gonna unlock the cannon or not. Just in case. Still getting a ton of money from the bank and some free food from the granary. Let's keep going, Ikazo. So we've opened up the fight with the crew. We've opened up the fight with the prophet. Let's see if this will open up the fight with the cannon. How nice would it be if next Sunday Amanda beat the prophet, the cannon, and the crew? Although I think it wasn't at the level 3 crew. That's the one boss so far she actually had to run from, the level 3 crew.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 9% of rooms, Ikazo. Speedrun this bitch.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Left. Another one.
Glittering
for the
gold,
taking.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Remind yourself that trinkets and baubles paid for in blood are a cold and insidious killer.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Here, get the fuck out. We got a fight coming up right. Oh no, we got a fight coming up right here. Aren't we? Luckily, that big boy is so big that he takes up spots 1 and 2. Okay. Hello, Beats. Hello, thank you for stopping by. My name is Sandruby. I'm a member of the Amanda Splats Project. Amanda streamed earlier today, so I'm helping out a little bit with Darkest Dungeon. My name is Sandruby. So just doing a little grinding tonight. Usually Amanda streams in the morning, but we're kind of behind schedule. We just do a little grinding stream tonight. Nice to meet you, Audie. I'm sorry if I kept you waiting to reply. I'm having some tech issues today. Had to completely restart OBS and everything.
Reeling, about to break.
He's one step closer to the edge and he's about to break.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Another plague grenade, thank you. Another area.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Get the bolster going for everyone. But he's marked. Still marked, good.
The greater the glory.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We heard you the first time. Blight and bleed. Two great tastes that taste great together. How dare he attack me before I get a chance to snuff the rifles? How dare he? How fucking dare he? Does he not know about the right postal? It's essentially a meme on Amanda's channel. She uses the ripostal skill so much, he has to say ripostal every single time. Of course, I'm not as obsessed as her, but hey, I'll follow her lead. This is her channel. R.I.P. Rain June. Truly amazing voice.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
That was sad. Your little battlefield medicine, just to get the ick off of you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Now we can go back. Why is it, man? There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Just keep an eye on the torch level. Because that's what killed Amanda during her one and only foray into the darkest dungeon,
The promise of safety.
Not keeping an eye on the torchlight. Oops. That was fun. Fun on the bun. They regrow. I could have sworn I've already been here. Did they regrow or something?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Next. Down. Speed running.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
No shambler. Shambler, no shambling. Shambler, no shambling.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, big old tree
Purpose is
boy.
made clear.
Tanky tree boy. Oh no, she's trying to make you play Dr. Snack. Oh, he can still hit everything from here. Still marked. Ooh. Nice.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It does stun him. No point in wasting a turn, switching everyone around.
Has no
If I could just nail him.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Right on her to the front. Ooh.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
So Monty Cansey, thank you. You saved this run, and you may have saved the stream.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Thank you. She just backed up into virtue. That's great. And let's go back to the hamlet.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright, so the bounty hunter's now at 5. Bounty hunter's up to 5.
In time,
Or not bounty hunter,
you will know the tragic
men at
extent
arms.
of my failings.
Like she's not a bad healer anymore. No level 3 is not worth it. So the wield has moved up, but we are not level. We have not unlocked the cannon yet. Cruise bell. Prophet's eye. Yeah. I'm tempted to do a courtyard mission. I am. Okay, so this our 4-person team. They're almost up to level 5. Close to level 5. One more mission should do it. I don't know if I want to do the wield because the thing from the stars is there. Short veteran, medium veteran. Short estate. Let's see if this does it. Let's see if this does it. Oop, fuck. Trying to get everyone to level 5 so we can use them in Farmstead. Believe it or not, even with all the wakes, this has been over 2 years in game. Even with all that time, not a single TPK yet. No, the night is young though. Night is young.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
90% of Rome, see you go. No eggs needed. I have already got 4 invitations. Thank you. You little bloodsuckers. They're sucking something else, but I don't want to say it. Cocks. I'm calling them cocksuckers. You want to get rid of the guy, the guy with the powdered wig first. He's the most dangerous of them. Get rid of him as soon as possible. Okay, a little more plague for that ass. Delicious taste of the plague in cans. Fuck, he's all the way in the back. Get over here!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I forgot. Get over here also, Mark. Nice. Battlefield bandage going.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Decimated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just to get her dressed down.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No eggs. I don't like how lucky I've been with the RNG. I get the feeling it's all just gonna go to shit. Check, alright. No fights, wow. We're speedrunning this. Okay, can't use Plague Grenade because even though it can hit in 3 and 4, there's no one in 4. So there has to be at least one target that is in the light. Instead we'll just get an extra healing. Nice. Bleed them all. Gotta start bringing Plague Doctor stress down.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it should have. It's only in 3.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
10 from Blight and Bleed, nice. A little bit of stalling. Just a little bit of stalling. Anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You're gonna have to just hope we get lucky with the stress. 2 hallway battles left. Legus. Even though he's not stunned, that's still a pretty powerful attack.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beep. Hello, Clanker. It's Sandruby. You're not missing a whole bunch. This is mostly a grind stream. That's why it's being done in the afternoon instead of the morning. Amanda's big stream was Disco Elysium this morning. So I'm just helping her out by grinding a little bit.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's going surprisingly well. Sunday was good. Have a good one. Much obliged, Clanker. You're always welcome around the desert. Hope you know that. So if all goes according to plan, nothing else, we should end up unlocking the cannon. There we go. And back to the hamlet before something horrible happens.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to...
Oh, great. A second set of heavy boots, yes. Heavy boots are probably the best tool to keep you in place. Great for Vestals. And everyone's level 5. There we go. Don't know if it'd be worth it to get them up to level 6, but everyone's level 5 now. Don't know if it'd be worth it to get it to level 6 for the sleeper. Because that's what we're doing. This is for the sleeper.
Curiosity, interest.
Ooh, extra shards collected.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
That's actually kind of perfect. We just do not fuck around or anything. How's everyone's except for the plague doctor, everyone's stress is pretty okay. But we've got Duval though. We could switch out Motkasi for Duval, who's at level 6. That's fine. All right. Oh, Brevedant. Okay, so let's heal up Colombiers and Brevedant, or Colombiers and Motkasi. You and your dog can pray. And you can pray too. Because we have Boy Vazan, 5 and the 5 Bounty Hunter. So if we've already got a level 6 Plague Doctor and the level 6 Houndmaster, I wouldn't feel good about doing 4 5s, but 2 5s and 2 6s I think will be fine. Go ahead and swap them out, baby. Swap them out, swap them out. Too hard when the base lands in your mouth. It's only been 2 hours. Might have a little more to do. The main thing I wanted to do was... Primary objective is kill the sleeper. Secondary objectives are opening all 3 bosses for Amanda, in which I've done 2 of them so far. And getting a couple characters to level 6 for Crimson Core. Let's max out everyone. Arbalist, anything for marked? You know, de-stealth might be good, because there are apparently a lot of stealth enemies in Farmstead. So rallying flare might actually be good. Because I'm not a huge fan of suppressing fire. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Bola. I've got a bounty hunter, so he could be doing the knockback shit. And blind fire is just fucking trash. Well, medicine. Stun. Blight. I don't think the sleeper has a ton of stun, but this might help on the ride up. Because the bounty hunter has a thing that will slaughter you if you've got stun. Collect bounty versus marked. Marked for death. Come hither, we'll mark you. And finish him again stunned. And he's got everything but guard dog. Look at all the money it takes just to get someone from level 5 to level 6. Or level 4 to level 5 even. That's why it really, really hurts when a level 6 character dies. Really stings. Because like that took like 25,000, 30,000. Put those trinkets up. Sell the ones that are already equipped. School camping, good. Dodge. We want Arbalist to have the heavy boots. Healing skills and Arbalist Greaves is 30. What are heavy boots? Heavy boots are 40 plus prep. Anything that'll buff up the blight skill chance. Too bad I can't put in two of the same. Oh, here it is. Hag's Ladle. Hag's Ladle, one of the ones I got from beating the level 5 boss. Nice. The level 5 boss trinkets are really nice. Go. Beat and dodge. Resist move skill chance. Since he'll be bonkering people around. Alright. I almost never checked the Nomad Wagon. $15,000 for a trinket. No, I'm good. Got some crystal trinkets here too. Alright. Embark. And we are going to do. We got 2 5s and 2 6. Got a plan and a strategy. Of course, everyone gets a plan, has a plan, until they catch you on Euclidean rock to the face, right? Oh, BRB. We'll be back. Sleeper. Welcome back. One quick note from the author, had to take care of a little medical issue. If it flares up again, we might have to end the stream early. Just one quick note from the author. Alright, so we got a 5 and a 6 and a 5 and a 6. I believe this is the optimal team. Let's go ahead and do what it says on the tin. Now, there's no actual quote-unquote map in Farm World. But this is just for healing purposes between rounds. Just in case. A couple of these, because we are guaranteed to fight some bosses. Yeah, let's go.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
The Ancestor's a bit of a dick. I don't know if you picked up on that through the subtle hints in the narration. Ancestor's a piece of shit. Well, what's this little moon and little skull thing? Reward small. Reward small. Well, we're here to fight the fucking sleeper. Here we go. I'll make sure we got the right skills. That would have been terrifying. I think I checked. I've got 3 people that can do Mark. I need this. This will go ahead and take everyone out of stealth. Pressing fire. We need battlefield bandage and the mark. Yeah, the mark. Someone's losing the mark. I guess not. Everyone's good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar with how Farmstead works, it's endless mode. And it resets every time you leave. I believe there's no penalty for quitting, other than like insanity. Yeah. Go onward. Oh shit, he's got red pasta. No one's in shadow, so 7 to 14, 7 to 14, 6 to 12. Alright. So would the riposte hit a group attack? Just 4 damage, that's worth it. Everything bleeds, that's worth it. Nobody's marked yet, so get over here. And he's marked now. Bleed is definitely going to help with the enemy's blight. It's for the sleeper mostly. Alright, more plague.
A powerful blow.
More of a Harry.
Well struck.
Nice dodge. Now he's marked, so nice chunk out. 12 damage.
Death by inches.
Now it's not. There's no point in bringing someone with riposte to the sleeper fight, because sleeper only hits once a turn.
Continue the onslaught.
Powerful as fuck, but hits once a turn.
Them all.
We gotta be real careful. Seeds of Madness could explode.
Destroyed. Back to the pit. Soothed. Sedated. A momentary abatement.
Okay, so no. It is good to know, though. It is good to know that even if everything is knocked out, the shards will stay there. So let's see what our options are now. 1 to 2 damage. Pretty good to blight and bleed. He does bleed. The horse blights and bleeds. Go ahead and throw up the... How's it stun? 90%. Get that blight going on the horse. We blighted the horse, of course, of course. Go ahead and place the mark. That doesn't trigger the red postal because it's not an actual attack. I believe if it kills him in one hit, they don't repostal.
Decimated.
No repostal. Nice. That means this mark attack thing. Totally doable. Rallying flare, get him out of the darkness. Everyone's bleeding from the eyes. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Unless I beat the sleeper. Neither of them are marked. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, shit. You can't walk forwards, you can only walk backwards. You know, the party's back in the right situations. Plague grenade on 2 of them. Nice. Pounds Harry. Yeah, Arbalest only has a couple skills that are any good outside of battle for most of the fights that I do. Oh no, he's trying to make the bounty hunter snap. Go blight the horse.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
A good crit heal does a little bit of psychology return. So there's the teleporter. Should be able to rest up with us.
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
Oh shit, it went to her. Well, I brought this food for a fucking reason. Too bad it's not a campfire. We need to get rid of the sanity. Insanity, rather. The boat's going, maybe? Or did I just waste him? Alright. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Save us some time. Or buy us some time, rather.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh fuck, this diesel will explode and do some serious mind damage. There we go. I don't like passing up a chance to do more bleed, but it needs to be done.
Annihilated.
Crit heals do a little bit of psychology healing. I might have to, oh god, I've got 3 backline people. I might have to put Houndmaster in 3rd. Just so I can have them do the sanity stuff. Let's play the horse. Let's get the horse up here. Nope. Hound's Harry will still hit him. Fuck.
Slowly, gently.
Does Rattling Flare also do Stress relief.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ha! He accidentally fixed my party. Fucking dumbass. Oh. Yeah, this will undo stress. Can't undo stress. It's something. Something gotta do something.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We'll pack everyone up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
They keep coming. The beats stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Here. I kind of want to do the Houndmaster for that. So we can get the prod off as well. Because that'll guarantee it kills him if we hit him while he's marked and the prod is down. Rally better for stress relief while the health is okay. Get the whistle on him. Did I get the buff? He's still marked though. I think marked is enough to do it. Shit. Shit, they're trying to make him snap.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
See, the bleed and the blight are applied before the regeneration is applied. And that's the thing I hate most about snapping. Is that he won't let us heal him half the fucking time.
Cuts on its own.
The Harry going.
As the enemy crumbles. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We can leave at any time. But I believe they keep the mental effects. Meaning we might have to do a filler fight while we get the bounty hunter's stress down. So it got both bleed and black going. Thank you for letting me fucking heal you. Worst come to worst, I'll pull out the bounty hunter and switch him out with one of my many jacked muscular hellions. Mark him. There we go.
Obliterated.
Took way too long to take out the fucking healer. Because he's kind of like a Farmstead flagellant, I guess.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Tell you, this music is fucking sick. The music in this game is fucking sick. Uh-oh. Zero resist to blight. Be more important to stop the shard.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Didn't get the bonus of killing that dude, but still.
A closer look, perhaps?
That's a lot of food. Holy shit. So it's not a campfire, but it's something. Question is, when do I bail? Question is, when do I bail? Because when I bail, it will take back all my health. I will refill my health. But the sanity is still going to be kind of fucked. So I may need to do a filler mission just to give everyone else a chance to heal up. With the sanity as it is right now, I don't know if they're going to make it do the sleeper. Bounty Hunter is already snapped.
A cosmic dreamscape. A waking nightmare.
Well, he's about to have a heart attack. Ooh.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I'm 2 for 2 for Plague Doctor Virtue. I want to go. I want to bolt, but I don't want to waste this virtue chance I got. Thank you for fixing my party, you dumb shit. You get up here. Oh, no de-stress. Does not always work, I guess. The power of blight. Got a self-heal. Here. Better than nothing. Doing a fuck ton more damage with bleed and blight than we are just hitting them correctly. Gotta start healing up. Get that area going. Oh, fuck. We got an explodey boy.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Inspiration and improvement.
Good. Nice. That's great. We're almost to the shard. We're almost to the shard. We've just been in the cove earlier. We fought these things before.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Gets in the third. That's the important thing. Obviously, if anyone dies, we're out. Fuck, he got the living bomb. Jumped up.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
That is why you kill the explodey boy first. That is why you kill him first. What does refracted mean? What does refracted mean?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What does refracted mean? Darkest dungeon refracted. Refracted is a unique when it occurs 100 to instruct 3 guys to be Farmstead around this map. Manifests who dies during the harvest mission, causing them to return with a reset quirk, refractive collapse, and 100 stress rather than being permanently lost. So he might come back. Reset quirk, reflective collapse, and 100 stress, so he might come back. We might not have lost him. Yep, he's alive. He's alive, but he's somewhere in time and space. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a filler mission. And I think we're just gonna have to have a Hellion instead of the bounty hunter. Because you see, the card is still full, so he didn't die. He just somewhere in time and space. Okay, so let's see how each of them heal. Okay, so you heal here. Crap, that's already full though. You get that. Alright. So, can't do Duval right now. Wait, do we have enough? Do we have enough to open up the third transept? I have not updated. Amanda and I haven't updated the sanctuary in a while. Except.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
23
Madness.
heads. 23 heads. So I need to change shields into 5 heads. Go. Yeah, Abby.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
So as far as stress goes, we're just gonna have to do a filler match, a filler run, rather. This whole night is kind of filler runs. We're kind of hoping to kill the sleeper, at least get to the sleeper. But it's already been 3 hours. Amanda has work tomorrow and she can't sleep while I'm on her rig. Let's do a quick go in the wheel. Ancestral portrait. Deed. Martyr scene. Ooh, this actually might be nice for a flagellum. And it gives us so we'll do this. Detoxify the corpses. Just so we could go ahead, because I don't have enough like level 1s. Because at the most you need a level 2 to do Apprentice Map. So we'll go ahead and do a normal run while we wait for everyone else to heal up. It's the wield, so things bleed. We can't bring both of our level 5s that we're trying to train up. Because they're both, or they're all, 2 of them are Crimson Court. So put him in the 3rd and Flagellant in the 2nd. We train the Flagellant. No other level 5s. I'd hate to make this an antiquarian run. Because we are draining funds. We are absolutely draining funds. Let's get a Vestal on there. The wield. Good, take our leopard. Trick everyone out. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Mostly. He's good. He's good. We need $6,000. I complain about how much this is costing, but I haven't had to sell a trinket or a bauble in a good long time. Let's open those trinkets and baubles. I'm not gonna take the other shit off of everyone else. Because I want to get right back to Farmstead as soon as I've gone ahead and done this filler. Hopefully this will open up the cannon for Amanda. Ooh, I got a lot of leper shit. Brought max HP. Anything your accuracy? Yep. Accuracy and brought max HP. Ooh, Vestal. You get the other set of heavy boots I have. I don't have any good vessel trinkets though. Get the right skills. Yeah, because you can't do crush in third. Everything's pretty okay. So a medium one that'll give us an event and probably open up the cannon. Probably. Let's go. Get the provisions and... There's a ton of shit I need to use shovels on in the wheel. Little blood. Not making the same mistake Amanda made. And let's give everyone time to patch up before we do Farmstead again. I think I really do prefer the Houndmaster's mark with the dog whistle to the Bounty Hunter's mark or the Arbalist mark. Because it also takes off the prod on the sleeper.
Excise the fungal tumors. and the land may yet live.
It's very straightforward. Let's start right out with the big chunk of oil.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Get some preemptive healing going. Get the riposte going. Get ready for attack. Riposte. Riposte. I can't move him because then that'll move the leopard back. Good. Last little time. Can't reclaim on himself, but we'll clear the mark off of him. Now that's weird. Why did it do the sanity for one, and then the blight, then blight for one of the then the sanity.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get that bolster going. It's a good thing I got that bolster going. Do not redeem. Get the bolster going. You want to keep everyone's health up.
How quickly the tide turns.
You sure do want a good look at my vessel, don't you? Wake up.
Their cursed champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I forget if I was doing Man at Arms in second or third. Must have him in third.
The light, the promise of safety.
Don't have the bandit for it. We'll flick that pick immediately. I would complain about having to check the rooms and the hallways for corpses.
A handsome reward.
But the way the wield is laid out,
Performed.
you're pretty much looking at everything going straight anyway. Or at least the way this one's.
In radiance, may we find victory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I think that's one of them.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The impulse going. Raposo. Raposo.
Diminished.
Do not redeem.
Annihilated.
Nice. Ouch. A little extra red also going for your ass. Take a break from that shit. Keep a little more stress on.
The blood quickens.
Flagellant is kind of amazing, actually.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Flagellant is kind of amazing once you learn how to play him right.
and driven into the mud.
One down, two to go. I mean, I know you're supposed to play the challenge with this health lower points, but holy shit.
Decimated.
You're not redeemed.
Weakened.
Weekend? Coastal? Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. I can't see it till I feel your touch. I said, oh, I'm drowning in the night when I trust. Fine, whatever, fuck
Their
you.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wake up! There's more rebels. This is one tenacious little bastard.
Eradicated.
Oh fuck, the vessel's fucking popped up. Well, here's another one. Let's see if we can get lucky and pick the correct path for the third one. See how lucky we can. Oh no, Crimson Court.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Too dumb to get the insult. Russell. Russell. Luckily, Man-at-Arms is already infected. Get a little good luck RNGs. He keeps getting it. He keeps hitting the infected person. Ooh, gorgeous crit. Gorgeous crit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Getting him dangerously close to his danger zone. Oh, there goes the document.
The horror.
This is gonna be fucking bad. He's stunned again, shit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Come on, Vestal. Come on, Vestal. This is not going on. You're not redeemed? Awesome.
Obliterated.
We only got like the one serious damage dealer right now. It's gonna be a huge problem.
Reeling. About to break.
Red poster.
Press this advantage. Give
He's impressive when he actually fucking hits. Everyone needs to get patched up. Everyone.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We're gonna have to use the fucking campfire.
Precision and power.
When all else feels right, both.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah. Not redeemed.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We need to camp. We got one camp, we need to camp. And I hate that we need to do it now.
It's a goal without hope.
Grab reflection. Grass. Okay. Prevents nighttime ambush. Now everything else is just gonna be sanity stuff. we're doing this. No, run out of wood. Might anyone carry a tune?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's see how lucky we'll get. Let's see how lucky we can get and find on the fucking thing.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Quest location. Alright, quest location. Good. That was a very, very, very lucky scout. I was about to go down into a room battle I didn't need to fight. I'm about to nail out this quest in a moment. Nice. Not even a fight! Not even a fight, he goes, oh! That had to be some of the luckiest RNG. You like my impression of Amanda? Thought we watched one of her streams for a moment, didn't you? That is some of the luckiest RNG I've had. Yes, I am a wolf god. I can do
Fortune and hard work
many different voices.
may yet arrest this plague.
And now they're both up to level 6. Now Amanda has a party to take to Crimson Court to fight the Countess. So that goal has been taken care of at least. She's got at least one party to take to the court.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
So the next quest is gonna have to be in the Weald. Mulus has somehow returned from being lost in time and space and will never speak of what occurred. A couple of them are not even there then. I need to distress him. What does Dowai do? So Dowai can de-stress with anything. I don't want to have... If you have someone de-stress with someone who has Crimson Court, they could all get infected with Crimson Court. So I guess Dway's not getting healed. So he drinks.
With enough ale,
100%
maybe they
down.
can be inured against the horrors below.
My liver is as doomed as the hamlet. That's a good one. Oop, no, not there, not yet. Gonna flagellate. Lures. You're just gonna have to watch the puppet show, buddy. So there you go, Amanda. You watching the VOD. I've opened up the Prophet. I've opened up Founder. And I have opened up the crew. Get yourself a cruise bell with 50 move resist and 4% healing. Get yourself a Prophet's Eye with a ton of buffs if you're in spot 4. This looks like a thing for an herbalist. Or you could get the Fuseman's Match Tank. +2 speed, damage, and crit range. Fusement does not look that useful. Does not look that useful. Okay, so get the Houndmaster. The Plague Doctor. My level 6 Plague Doctor is out wandering. He's level 5. Level 5 Arbalest. I'll go ahead and take a level 6 million. Because of course I fucking want. Give her that pain train in case she gets shuffled around. There's a little shuffling going on. Damage affects people of a certain level. Bleed, skill, chance, death blow, resist. There's no torture crit in Farmstead. So these are actually not that useful. Oh, this will actually be really good. Extra crit. Or extra, yeah. Extra damage and accuracy versus marked. If we're going to keep having Arbalists and the Houndmaster, keep marking them. So, I have achieved 2 of the 3 goals I set out to achieve tonight. We've trained up a Bounty Hunter and a Flagellum to level 6. So that Amanda can do Christmas of Crimson Court, although I know she's going to want to keep going. And I have opened up the Pounder, Crew, and the Prophet. I will leave those to Amanda to slay. I'm here to do Farmstead. We got the skills, of course. That to stun. Did I take everything off everyone? I thought I kept everything on everyone. Did I just get that the wrong shit on them? No, she still got the graves on. You know what? Fuck it. Start again. Fuck it. Start again. Something that'll help with the bleed. Plus bleed skill chance, alright. Get the healing skills. And stress skills. There we go. We're taking the good shit because this is a level 5 boss. Get the Hag's Ladle. Skill chance. And what the marked one was. Oh yeah, the Volt Tassel. Can I afford to bump up all their skills? Can any of the Plague Doctor... No. It needs to be... It needs to be in third to do Plague Grenade. You know what? Let's give her Vapors. I wonder if they got EXP for Farmstead, even though they bail. We're already down to 23,000. We started this like what, 99,990 something. Already down to 23,000. Well, we haven't had to do a single antiquarian run tonight. So that's something. One last time, check the skills. Because this is probably going to be the last shot we got. I really want to give the Hound Master the Howl to deal with the stress. But he's in position to. You can't do that for 2. So what do you say, folks? One more try? One more shot? Don't for the bosses. And, don't know why I need these, but take a couple just in case. So?
The poor miller, thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
I will reiterate, the ancestor's a bit of a dick. We're doing this one more time. So. Right up there with the plague. Iron Swan, bitch. Hound's Hair should actually kill the back too then.
Death by inches. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Simple attack. Alright, simple attack. Shit, it's in third. Let's have her take care of it.
Another one falls.
No. That blade trim's putting in work. Like us.
Struck.
Now it's Harry. Oh shit. Fuck. It's not a horrible lot. It's not a horrible lot.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
It died and then healed. Cause you see, people die if they are killed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get rid of that thing before it becomes a shard. Sanity is gonna definitely be an issue. That's one bitch.
Obliterated. A momentary abatement. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yep, that's what I was worried about, Seed the Madness.
Executed with impunity.
Some stress going? Because I believe that's supposed to heal stress occasionally.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh, there's a big old horse. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Wounds
da.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Can I bleed out the horse? I can bleed out the horse, yes. That's one bitch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The ground quakes. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Got it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. A powerful blow.
Fuck. Hey, here comes the pain train.
Their cursed champion falls.
It's a good thing she can do that from the 4th. We'll get one more paint train out, and then I'll have Arbel start moving to the back. Here goes the paint train.
A victory.
Oh
Perhaps
shit,
a
run
turning point.
Okay on health, not so much on sound.
Corrupted curiosities, begging for examination.
Take up the hatchet, blow off some steam. Ah, cool. So that's what the that's how you recover the sanity. Saving the dog bones for the sleeper and the miller. Flag going, flag grenade. Mark them. Iron Swan bitch. I would rather just get rid of him quickly. Here, get that bleed. I don't know how dangerous this guy's bleed is. Let's get rid of the butt right now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm tempted to do stealth heal, but I need to get some bleed going.
Annihilated.
Getting rid of those shards of madness. That has to be your #1 priority.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Uncork the good shit. You get an iron swan, bitch. The bleed should kill him. The bleed should kill him. But it makes me waste a turn using the flare, the rugged red flare. That's actually a really nice heal. The healing power of Doggo. Gotta remember that his self-heal is actually really good. Get the play grenade on the one in the back. Iron Swan's 11 to 20. Accent's 11 to 20. Bleed is 8 to 14, but it also does bleed. Here, let's get some bleed on the one with light.
Impressive.
Great. Nice crit, my hulking hellion. Bleed on both of them. I believe if you use Battlefield Bandage on someone, the amount of healing they get increases as well. So there goes one.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bandage. I probably should have healed the Duggle. There we go. Click walls.
The bigger the beast,
We got a moment.
the greater the glory.
We got a moment. Yeah, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Is that I heard it in a movie once? I don't know what it was. If I hit it hard enough, it doesn't wrap postal. Nice.
Destroyed.
Get the flame going. Now, really, flare. A little bit of Sandruby healing, a little bit. But we just gotta power them now. We just gotta overpower them. And hope we don't go fucking insane. Emboldening Vapors is gonna suck if I can only use it once. I need to swap that out, dude. Sweet.
Decimated.
Oh, now the healer's gone. Yeah, it's like they just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. It's like you get an Iron Swan, bitch. Three damage for the right postal. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. He needs the healing more. I know crystals don't bleed, but that her wicked axe attack cannot hit in the third. Needed to hit in the third. Right here. Need that next fucking thing to show up really quick.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
There it is. Oh, I was hoping to kill off the guy in 2 first, but no.
Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
Hurts, we could do some stress relief. But then I lose the ability to have them lead everyone out. Use Noxious Blast of the second. Could use Incision in a second. Battlefield Medicine only works in the third. Not an optimal party. Oh, it's the Warrens. It's the fucking Port Skipper. It's the Port Skipper!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Swan bitch. Nope, everyone's about to snap. We're getting out. We're getting out.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Didn't even get up to the miller.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Oh shit, they're still in there. Did I max out the Abbey? I think this still counts as the same day. I have to take the risk of the bounty hunter getting the Crimson Curse. I have to take that risk. I'm almost broke. I'm almost broke. Ooh. Heart is full. Okay, so we got some characters who are exclusive to... They're only here for Farmstead. I didn't want to resort to using one of them. Didn't want to resort to using one of them.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Okay, so Runners only does the... I didn't want to do this. I didn't. I felt like cheating, but no. The option is there. These heroes are only for use in Farmstead. No, fuck it.
Slumped shoulders,
Fuck it, we ball.
wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Fuck it, we ball.
This one is no more good to us.
Duval is still out there in the wilderness somewhere. kind of want to get something to eat. I'm gonna be here a little bit. Because time does not pass when you do a farmstead mission. Medium room battles. Short winemaker. I am really worried whenever I do a Crimson Court mission that everyone else is gonna get infected. But I need to do something. I need to do fucking something to pass the time. So I can do Farmstead again. Let everyone heal it, but I'm spending so much fucking money. Okay, so here. Get him to level 5. The vessel. Make this an antiquarian run. And up front. I don't think, does the fanatic show? I don't think a fanatic shows up in the courtyard. I don't think the fanatic shows up in the courtyard. We'll find out. And the Imperial. Yeah, some steel boots. You feed the bounty hunter things, now the other bounty hunter's wearing. Got him doing the curly shuffle over there. Handle and coin. Right. I hope we don't need to get upgraded. No, you're all good. Everyone's good. Take a little stroll at the Crimson Court while we wait. Gonna lose so much fucking money. Don't need any torches actually. Because of they're more buffs in the Crimson Court. Couple keys. Don't want to take too much. Because later it's going to be an antiquarian run and we're just wasting time. So we can try Farmstead again. Gonna have to... I'm trying to reassess my plans. We need Houndmaster in 3. So he can do the stress heal. We need that means we need Plague Doctor in 4. And we need some gig powerhouse in the front. We don't need the Arbalist to mark shit if Houndmaster's got an even better mark. I think Houndmaster is the best mark in the game because it takes off the prot. And then I just equip my Hellion with the tactic that, or with the thing that does the marked, attack the marked. And in number 2, I think I'll just put a flint shell in. Yeah, just one quick run, short run. Just to make the time pass. Get everyone healed up and sanity and everything. These are literally trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Chirurgeon's charm, alright. Yeah, my biggest worry is someone else getting infected. But I did not get the screen talking about the fanatics, so I think we're good.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
But you're going wacky tobacco, you can check that shit. He's a pimp, you can check his stats. We're looking for some winemaker's reserves. They may be in the hallways. Get my stab on. No Iron Swan, bitch, because there's no 4th.
Destroyed.
I hope my little moment of integrity didn't fuck up the entire stream. Here's the paint tray. Just to be sure.
Voluntary abatement.
Just to be sure. Yeah, I was about to say, if you end up getting killed off by the antiquarian, how are you gonna go home? And look your family in the eye and tell them. I don't have anything to purify them with. Get this one empty. Don't need to pop that open. There's a trap here. Oops. What a fucking group these are. What a fucking group. Not a single winemaker's reserve left. Or yet. There's supposed to be 3 of them. Nope, that's just dudes' heads. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ooh, the blight going. It believes we can kill it. Because I think he has a gun. And... fuck did I give this guy Caltrap?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good for this, thank you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, thank you for jumping right up to the front row, you dipshit. You agile dipshit.
Annihilated.
Well, bleeding in the 4th isn't the worst thing, but if I end up using him for Farmstead, I am gonna have to switch it around. There's the first winemaker's reserve.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm sorry if I'm not as entertaining as I usually am. I really do want to finish Farmstead tonight. Kinda lock it in.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Kind of locking in. The second winemaker. One left. Oh, there we go. That's convenient.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Ooh, now we got a level 5 experience. Lurker. Lurker is about to watch your second screen saints. Right? Isn't that what Amanda says?
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on
No
its
longer
way.
refracted. She's still flagellating. He's flagellated. He's still praying. Some of these people have not come back. Yep, I took that chance. You're double checking that. Yeah. We've opened the way to the Prophet, Pounder, and Crew. Prophet, Pounder, Crew, and Sleeper. Okay, so how's this look? So we need the Plague Doctor in 4. Can we? What can he do in 3 other than Hound's Rush is in 3? Hound's Hair can be in 3. Target Whistle could be in 3. He can do all the same shit in 2 that he can in 3, except for the Cry Havoc. You know, the self-heal is going to be pretty important. No, actually, no. If I'm taking a flagellant in second. If I'm taking a flagellant in second. And here's my level 4 Plague Doctor. Where's the level 6 flagellant? Level 6 flagellant. Now I gotta remember I can bail anytime. Farmville, I can bail anytime. Does Crusader have anything that's good against marked? Stun. He can mark a target, but he doesn't have anything to hit them when they're marked. How about Leper? Anything against marked? Or that marks the target? Problem with dropping the Arbalist is that it takes away the disappear thing. Because I was using Arbalist for the flare also. But I need both the Plague Doctor and the Houndmaster in the back row. You have shit I can do unmarked. I don't know how good sellers would be at Farmville, or Farmstead rather. I can take a lot of food to eat between rounds. Plus it's giving me a lot of food also. 6. How baller would it be if I used Antiquarian to beat the Sleeper? Ball, drop it down. Point, the Gallant. Back there. No, I need a level 6 one. I need Guel. We got level 6 Guel in the front. We got level 6 Flagellant in the second. Level 6 Master in third. Level 6 Plague Doctor in fourth. 4 level 6s. Still got the Blight. Still got the Bleed. The only thing that I really see that would be a bit of a hindrance is that without the Arbalest, we don't have the Flare. And I'm sure there's a talent one of them has that could undo that. Take a look, in fact. Gonna have to sell some. This is probably gonna be the last shot of the night. This is probably gonna be it for the night. Anyone who's just using and listening to this. Okay, so Hellion doesn't have a wake up move or a light move. Hellion doesn't have a light move. Flagellant doesn't have a light move. But if he's going to be in the second, we want Bleed. We want Rain of Sorrows. We want Reclaim. And we want Endure. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Sandy, why don't you use Exsanguinate or Redeem? It's the way that they're built. You can only use these two skills a certain amount of time per fight. That's okay if that counter resets every time you fight. But you're going to have a ton of enemies coming at you in Farmstead. And that's gonna run up pretty fast. So he's not going to be as effective as a healer as he could be. But I've got Plague Doctor healing anyways. So do any of his reveal the light? None of his do a reveal either. Yeah, so Hound's Rush. Yeah, let's do Hound's Harry. Target Whistle for the mark. Cry Havoc for Stress Redeem. And the Wounds for healing. Oh shit, I just put money on the wrong one. Ball. Noxious Blast. Flick Grenade. We can plague him in all 4 areas. Battlefield Medicine. So I don't have a single solitary thing. Bad news is I don't have a single solitary thing that can handle the blindness. Or hiding in the dark, rather. With these 4. Good news is Hound's Harry hits everything. The only problem we had, might be early on with that horse. Ooh, this clears all corpses, too. Do any of you need armor or anything? Weapons, armor. Maybe a nice Toblerone from the hotel fridge. Those trinkets about. Like I said, I think this is gonna be the last go. I think this is gonna be the last go of the night. If nothing else, we've done a lot of leveling up, and we've exposed the last 3 bosses. Get those trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Healing skills. Well, Doggo's gonna be the one doing the lead. Yes. Ooh, Fletcher's Heart is perfect. Fletcher's Heart is absolutely perfect. I hate to think I lose any of these level 5 boss trinkets. But these fights are why you have the trinkets and baubles paid for in blood in the first place. A master, belt, badge, and... Yeah, she get, the Hellions gonna get the Volt passive. When I think the don't you get the Ancestor Scroll actually? That's plus 25 healing, plus 25 stress. Using it for both. So Duval gets... And I think I was given the hounds... Yeah, the Hag's Lady. Let's see, what else does he get? The extra bleed chance. So, yeah, healing received and Brigand Volk's Tassel. Holy water for everyone else. Blood for the Hellion. Yes, I don't know why I did that. Last shot, baby.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
This guy's talking a lot about the void. I wonder if he knows Malone. Are we gonna get up to like the 10th tier and have to fight a goblin in a tank or something? Alright. Let me have it going. I forgot to change their skills. I forgot to change
Do
their
not
skills.
ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
I'm a stupid fucking idiot.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The poor miller.
We're going to pretend that didn't happen.
The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity.
But at least
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Swan bitch.
The ground quakes.
Bleed him in the back. Let's plagas. And can't keep a good dog down.
A death by inches.
Now we've got a couple different ways of taking care of sanity. And if he has nothing to do, no one to hit, just get some regen going. Surprised it didn't turn into a shard. As much as I'd love to Iron Swan bitch you,
Obliterated.
I got priorities, bitch. Oh god, this is so much nicer. Airy. Speaking of Airy, did anyone here watch Amanda play Darkest Dungeon, or not Dark Dungeon? Did you watch her play Disco Elysium earlier today? She told me she's really loving that game. She is absolutely loving that game.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ooh, that's actually cool. So this will dump his stress. And this will dump other people's stress. He can't regen himself though, so healing is gonna be that's what the Plague Doctor's gonna be for.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Gotta watch out for the shit that's gonna disappear. We don't have anything that can fight against that. We'd get the bleed going immediately. So while it's hiding, we can still do damage to it. Much as I left Iron Swan bit you. 14. 20. Actually, yeah, Iron Swan bit.
A devastating blow.
Iron Swan pick is always the right move. Always. Unless there's actually nobody in fourth. Get a little bit of the blood is coming.
Masterfully executed.
Downstairs so you can get the bleed on the other two.
Champion falls. Another
I ain't
one.
having to wait a turn to get those crystals, but okay. He can't heal himself. The only other healing we have is the plague doctor. We need to keep doing blood. I'm just trying to decide which of these skills I'm gonna do. He needs her to claim. I hate to do it, I might have to just drop Rain of Sorrows. Because Endured lets him take stress from other people. Suffer lets him take stress from himself. And he's gonna be here for stress and healing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking do that. Fuck. Because the way he's set up right now, we can't heal himself. There's not right, but you know it is right. Iron Swan bitch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get back before it becomes a crystal. I just may not have a choice. He can't heal himself, and the only other person that can heal is Plague Doctor.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Plague Doctor has to be plaguing people. I can't have her been down healing Flagellum for 3 every single turn. There we go. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality.
Gets 3 uses of Exsanguinate, 2 uses of... Redeem looks a lot better than Exsanguinate. Eight points of bleed for 3 rounds. He has a bunch of healing, but then it dampens his healing skills and skills received and speed. But then this is minus 25 healing. Does the same thing. But he can't heal himself. Now look at us. We are in an infinitely better position. Infinitely better position than we were. Shit. I can't attack the healer. I'm just gonna have to one-shot things. Or Hound's Harry.
Precision and power. Weakened. Destroyed.
So one of them's bleeding. One of them's got bleed and blind. Good thing I made that pick. It's way too early to. Feel like it's way too early to use it, but I'm gonna have to use it. Now the blight, and the bleed kick in before the restoration, I believe. So if they die, they won't be re-healed by it. Do not redeem.
Slowly, gently.
This is true love
life
and
is
taken.
taken.
Slowly, gently, this is tuna with bacon. Okay, now we can directly attack the healer. There we go.
Isolated.
Spirits claim me, baby. Here, have a plague. Enjoy plague. I don't want to use the... I've only got one use left. I don't want to use that again. Don't have a choice. Yeah, I do have a choice. I'll just hold off. Lead him out. Have to do this the slow way. Probably should have eaten back at that mill or whatever. Iron Swan, bitch.
Give them no quarter.
I have to do it. I'm almost dead. I think group attacks do set off the red postal, so maybe we don't touch the guy in third for a little bit. The bleed should take him out, the middle one out. Nice. You're a wizard, Harry.
Impressive.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Definitely have to kill the guy in the back first, because he keeps giving away the red postal. You can mark anywhere from anywhere. A little bit of red postal, it's not horrible. Get some of that stress off you. Good thing about Battle in the Field medicine is, I believe it also cures bleed. So with the flagellum, that's huge.
Back to the pit.
Good. Don't have nothing to do with the fucking, another fucking crystal.
Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
Too bad I don't have a campfire or something. This is about as good as I've gotten so far. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is listening.
An encounter from the past. Or perhaps the future.
First 2 rounds, gotta do the stress. Get bleed and blank going on the ghouls. Focus on the ghoul first. Oh, he's got like 50% prop. Yeah, let's take that down a notch. Alright. Fuck, I did. I gave up the hound hook. I gave up the fucking hound hook because I had the flagella thing.
Diminished.
Here, plop, 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 get reclaimed.
A monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
He's got some pride also, okay. Plus, I believe, Hellion has a trinket that does damage to marked. Oh, he's not weak to blight, so. Damage versus marked, he's marked.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
God, pig people.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Our swan bitch. Everyone catch the herring. Next round, I gotta start sucking up some of this stress.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Bill Collins, you're not. But then again, nobody's Phil Collins except Phil Collins. Bleed him from 4 to 8. Oh god, that's a lot of prot. That's a lot of prot. Bleed him out. Bleed and blight, ignore prot. Go ahead and mark him. Get that prot down. 14 damage. Right. What do you mean use it? We're going to use 0. What do you mean? Fuck. Swan bitch.
A decisive pummeling.
And there goes the mark.
Perhaps the turning point. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Returns even the boldest gaze.
Iron Swan bitch.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
mind.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen. How quickly the tide turns.
Do I potentially lose my... What's my foot going at now? Lose my foot going. Come on.
The bigger the beast, the
Come on,
greater
Plague
the
Doctor.
glory.
Plague Doctor up next. Yes. Get him off of death's door. Good night, Clanker.
A powerful blow.
Yeah.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Please let me heal you. Thank you. That's one, bitch.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh my god, my Plague Doctors have all been very virtuous.
Clarity in the eye of the storm.
My Plague Doctors have been fucking amazing. Get it off again.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Did I make it? It's only 3.
Sedated.
It's only 3, but it also stops her from bleeding.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
He's got regen. He's got regen. I'm about to give him more regen. No, I'm about to take his stress. Iron Swan, bitch.
Killer strike.
There's only 2 enemies. Only 2 enemies, and they only move once a turn. I got past those fucking trotters. Yeah, that.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
How many of these things do I have to fucking defeat to move on? It looks like the bar is full. It looks like the bar is full.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Well struck.
At some point, that next thing, that portal thing has to come out.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
resupply and recover. But be quick.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body.
Not dead. He's not dead. He's refracted. We'll be back in a couple turns. We didn't even get to the Miller, but we did get Mildred's pocket watch. Got Mildred's pocket watch.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Sanity. It's the fucking sanity. I was better off with the arbalist in the party. So they could do battlefield bandage. Would I cut them? Do I have enough time for one more run? I have enough money. I don't know if I've got enough time for one more. You're taking a vessel. I don't know how useful the flagellant actually was. I should have taken a vessel. Problem is, I needed Houndmaster in the third. I needed Plague Doctor in the third and fourth. Trying to do a little arithmetic. What have I got left? So I've got the other flagellant. God, I don't have good front line now. Because I gotta get people who can hit third and fourth. Arbalist is drinking. Slowly looking at the fives and sixes. I don't know how good it would be. You can hit anything. Anywhere. That plague really helped. Being able to hit 4 things at once with the... I need the Houndmaster. Houndmaster is mandatory. Houndmaster is mandatory because of the Hound Whistle. Houndmaster is mandatory because of the Hound Whistle. But I need healing and I need sanity. Vessel's good for healing. Into fourth. Plague Doctor in third, maybe? I don't have a free Plague Doctor. Could I get by just doing bleed? Bleed trinkets on him. Go aggro with Flagellant. All my Hellions are healing up. They do have that trinket that does extra damage against marked. I could give that to anyone. Let's figure this puzzle out. Legend. Get some regen healing. And a couple of nifty tricks with the sanity. Suffer. Reclaim. Suffer and reclaim. Anywhere. Punish and Rain of Sorrows. So if I go on offense with the Flagellant, this will help me get through Farmstead. It won't help me get through the sleeper, though. If I put him in second, Houndmaster in third, That's the one for it. He does have illumination. Not a good one, though. I don't want to do Frontline Houndmaster. Although he does have that blackjack. Unrush Bleed, House Area Blade, Rot. Guard Dog with Wounds, like that. We just work around things being in shadow. He's not gonna need to hit 3 and 4 if Bound Terry hits everything. If Pound Harry makes all 4 bleed, he's not gonna need to hit 3 and 4. Who do I take at 1? Man at Arms at 1? Vader in 1? Vestal in 1. Vestal can self-heal. You can clear corpses. It's gonna be super important. He can bypass stealth, but he ends up marking himself. Lowers damage and speed, though. What about? Do you have anything that he can hit with, stress? Forward. He can also heal. The 1 and the 2. You know what? I haven't done a crusade in the entire stream. This is gonna have to be the last. I'm running out of heroes. I'm running out of heroes. This is gonna have to be the last one. Just running out of fucking heroes. Luckily, like, they don't actually die. They just get refracted. Amanda has work in the morning. Trinkets. Organize. Get it. Let's then damage melee skills, alright. It just straight up does extra damage. Oh yeah, Volt's Tassel. I'm gonna give Volt's Tassel extra damage and accuracy against the marked. You get it. Except you bleed resist. And actually, that might want to go to the flagella. You get the boots. You get the heavy boots. That helps with heal chance. Healing skills, stress. Five flagella. It's skills. My master gets the shield and skills. Also, gotta remember I've got Mildred's Luck, which I bought one real quick before the Miller. I don't think I have enough money for provisions. I really don't. Fuck. last run. If I lose this time, I can't say I didn't give it my all. Because I know I was right up the miller's ass, right up to the door with the miller. Oh shit, that's the wrong. I made the wrong pick.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Fucked up and chose the wrong area. Wow, that's gonna be fucking so tough.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Farmstead. This is it. This is literally all the money I have.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Last shot. I'm literally out of people after this. I'm just literally out of level 6s. And money.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Can you change skills in the middle of a fight? Did I pick the wrong one? Did I pick the... Did I not upgrade everything either? Is he not upgraded?
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
That's it. I'm too tired to play. Tired to do
An
this.
eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
I don't have the money to keep going. fucking money. You know what? Got to do for this anyways. It's still anything we have to do for. Except the boat. The steel boats are good. 12,000. Aquarian. Jaunt. I don't have a Hound Master right now. Don't have a Hound Master. Yeah, this one hurts. This one hurts. But you know what? Nobody died. Due to the weird rules of Farmstead, nobody died. Everyone's still alive. They just get refracted. Yeah, that was the one that made Manda almost quit. So the bad news is we didn't even get to the Miller, much less the Sleeper. That's the bad news. We didn't even get to the Miller. But we did a lot of good. We got Mildred's Locket, which will help us fight the Miller and easily kill the Miller. We unlocked the Gibbering Prophet, level 5. We unlocked the Ground Crew, level 5. We unlocked the Brigand Pounder, level 5. We leveled up those flagellants and men-at-arms for the eventual fight with the Countess. And we didn't lose a single person. Not a single person died today. And a over 6 hour stream. You know what, I'm just gonna take that for the win it is. Take it as a win. My name is Beach. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Clanker, thank you for stopping by. Lurkers, VOD Watchers, Second Screen Saints. My name is Sandruby, and I will leave you to your fate.